So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who, to me, is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when...
Shot a goal! White. Now it's Kane. And they can counter here. Gordon, he is through here. Nice interception, well timed. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Rice. Foden. Anderson. Olise. Mbappe. Mbappe, gently done. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Bellingham. Rice. Anderson, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Always onto this. Now it's Gordon. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Gusto. Konate. Rabiot. Cherki. Upamecano. Rabiot. Upamecano. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Spence. Anderson. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gusto. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Hernandez, Cherki, oh, it's Dembele. Olise, Gusto, and here's Olise. Camavinga, oh, good take in a good area. Hernandez elects to cross, and he's heaved it away. And here's Olise. Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Cherki. And here's Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Upamecano. Cherki. Konate. Camavinga. Upamecano. Konate. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Gordon. And here's Kane. Gusto. Cherki. And it's Gusto. Rice wins the duel this time. Spence. Gehi. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Kane, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Upamecano. Cherki. Mbappe. Shifted upfield. Stones. Anderson. Rice. Stones. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Cherki. Played into space out wide. Gehi gets it away. Rice. Cherki. Mbappe. Out to the right. Rabiot. Gusto looking to run onto it. White tries to clear. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. Rice. Rice played out towards the right wing. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. And it's played forward.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Camavinga. Rabiot gently done. And it's Gusto. Olise. Now it's Olise. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Foden. And he's running through. Foden stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Foden. Rice. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden. Chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice. Rice goes on a run down the left wing.
England would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Spence. Anderson. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane. Konate. Gusto. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga. Cherki. It's run loose here. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Spence. Spence going full tilt down the left.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Olise! Olise plays it short. Rabiot. Can he finish? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Stones. Played towards the other side. Spence chasing after it. Clearly not happy with that. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Hernandez. That looks a good cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez, gently done. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Gordon was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Spence. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Can he finish? Hernandez. France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And here's Mbappe. Cherki. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gordon. And it's played forward. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Spence. Kane. France are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call. England couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Gehi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gusto. France already required to chase the game. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Upamecano. Camavinga. Upamecano shifted upfield. Olise. And here's Olise. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot played out to the left flank. Bellingham. It's a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Camavinga. Upamecano. Hernandez. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Olise. Gusto. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Gehi. Spence. And here's Gordon. Gordon. And it's Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gusto. Olise. Rabiot. Cherki. And here's Dembele. White attempts a clearance. Kane, over to the left. And it's Spence. And here's Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. And they win it back again. And he welcomes it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a nicely weighted pass. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Stones. White. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Cherki. Konate. Gusto. Rabiot. Cherki. Gusto. Anderson. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Anderson. Gehi. Anderson. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Spence. Rice. Rice, gently done. Konate gets over and intercepts. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Konate. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gehi gets good distance on it. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cherki. Gusto. Cherki. Olise. Moved on forwards. Foden. White. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. That's good play. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez spread out to the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kane. And it's Spence. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cherki. Camavinga. France are one down despite having the better chances here. Tries a measured ball. Spence. Gehi. Anderson. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Upamecano did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! And it's Kane. Gordon. Oh, it's a great ball here. Camavinga. Konate. Rabiot. Gusto. Cherki. Rabiot. Rabiot shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Foden.
Stones cuts out the pass. Gordon. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Dembele. Gehi gets it clear. That is a great pick out. Konate. Konate, gently done. Tries to dink it through. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. Camavinga. Mbappe. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. He's through here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rabiot. Mbappe. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. And here's Dembele. Mbappe, that's a delicate pass. And it's Gusto. Gusto played with finesse. Have it back and can go again. Up he goes! And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Rice. Stones. Bellingham. It's an inviting looking ball, that. White. And here's Foden. Gordon. And the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. There are a few waiting for it. And here's chance for a shot! Rice goes short. And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Hernandez. Proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Rice. Short changes him with that pass. Cherki. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Gets it away. That's a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Bellingham. He has found the way through. And it's White. Nice physical challenge. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. And that has been cleared. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rabiot. Foden. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. White puts them all in. And that's been well dealt with. Out of play for a throw. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Gusto. Rabiot. Gusto. Rabiot. It's Hernandez. Gehi gets it away. Foden looking for a runner. Hernandez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gehi. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. 15 minutes till half-time. Back into the middle. Foden. Anderson. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Played it again. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Mbappe. Foden. And here's Kane. Olise. Camavinga. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Anderson aimed forwards. And here's Kane. Foden out towards the flank. Bellingham. And that's aimed into the middle. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done. Anderson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gusto. France keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Konate. Rabiot. Cherki. Upamecano. Upamecano played over towards the opposite flank. Cherki. Konate. Gusto. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Konate. Cherki. Mbappe. And here's Elise. Takes a shot. He's done very well to get to that.
Elise is offering a right smile there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gordon. Konate. Elise. Cherki. Rabiot. And it's Gusto. Gusto gets a cross in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Rice. Gordon. Spence. Gordon. Played in with purpose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got away. Dembele. It's out for a goal kick. Bellingham. Gehi. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Out for a throw. Elise. Rabiot. Elise. Played out to the right. Elise. Cherki. Rabiot played out to the left flank. Bellingham forwards and with intent. He is through here. And here's Gordon. Good chance here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Gordon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Bellingham, gently done. Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Olise looks to get on the end of this. Gordon, great defending, strong and determined. Rabiot. Konate. France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Goes for a shot! Could be danger here. Bellingham. And it's White. White. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Konate attempts a clearance. And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Real chance. It's Dembele! It's in! France are back on level terms. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Foden. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? White opts to play it back. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gordon. Rice. Kane. He has a look up. And here's Kane. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Bellingham. White. Oh, it's played into the area. Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Hernandez tries to clear. it's White. Foden knocks it out wide. And that has been knocked clear. Gusto. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spence wins the duel this time. That's going to go a long way. Gusto. Nice control. Can he deliver? They get a throw in. Cherky. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Spence. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. He's found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gusto, shifted upfield. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gusto does really well to win the ball there. Konate aim forwards. Hernandez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle. Too long and over the line. Foden. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's White. That's a good ball. Kane! Kane looking sharp there. Cherky. Hernandez. Camavinga. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Spence. Rice. Oh, what a ball! And he's there to get it away. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And that was very necessary. Throw in. And here's Gordon. Now it's Rice. Rice climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Konate, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham. Lobbed in behind. Gordon!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Cherki moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Gordon. Gehi. Stones. Bellingham. White. Thinks about the shot. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. This might spell Mbappe! Marvellous goal!
Olise really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
France go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Spence. Rice. And here's Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Cherki. Two minutes to be added on. Great work on the overlap. Hernandez. Cross needs to be good. Gehi tries to clear. That'll be a throw-in. Anderson. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Konate. Rabiot. Cherki. Konate forwards and with intent. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Cherki. And it's Kane. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Hernandez. Hernandez charging forward down that flank. Hernandez. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
France head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. There's the start of the second half. Gordon. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Konate. Gusto. Konate. Rabiot. Referee's given a throw. Who's he going to play in? Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Gusto. Konate. Cherki. Konate shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe. He can get that clear. That's the throw. Camavinga with the cross. Gehi clears it away. And it's Rabiot. Cherki. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played it. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
England, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bellingham. There will be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Anderson. Gehi. Rice. Anderson. Rice. And it's played forward. Konate. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Upamecano. Camavinga. Dembele, Mbappe, Hernandez flings it across. Anderson, Bellingham. Now it's Kane, moved on forwards. Kane, Konate, aim forwards. Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Olise. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Anderson forwards and with intent. White. Foden. And here's Bellingham. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Time to deliver. Foden. Same again, same outcome.
England really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A lot of space and shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Mbappe. Stones cuts it out. And it's White. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mignon sends that a long way. Rice. Spence. Konate did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gusto. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, he's in! Spence. That is lovely. It's a loose ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rabiot. Cherki. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Stones gently done. Rice. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Dembele. And here's Elise. Deftly away.
Elise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. Stones. Forward it goes. Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham, and it's lofted through here. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball's gone out of play. Spence. Gehi. Stones. Foden. Foden chips it through. That's really well cleared. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Dembele. Gehi makes the interception. Spence. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Kane! Rabiot. Gusto forwards and with intent. Kane caresses it through. Gordon. He's having a shot! Hernandez aim forwards. Upamecano. Mbappe. Stones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gordon. Rice. And it's Bellingham. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Has a shot! Hernandez getting this one clear. Rice with the short one. A chance to play it in. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he shoots! He has done it! England are back in business! This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spence. And here's Gordon. Kane. White. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Gordon. Foden! Terrific save by Manuel. Olise. Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! What a wonderful goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Spence. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Anderson. Camavinga. Camavinga closing in on goal. Chance here to counter. Now it's Gordon. Foden. Oh, they could be caught out here. Good shapes to shoot. He's scored. England are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Olise moves short. Hernandez drives it in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. Spence. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Anderson. Rice. Oh, good spread. And it's White. Bellingham. Gordon. Well read, nice interception. Rabiot, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Cherki. That's a fabulous ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for the shot! White gets it away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Could be danger here. And it's gone back to the keeper. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Konate. Rabiot. Olise. Aim forwards. And it's Kane. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a little off target. Clipped into space. Rabiot. Upamecano, gently done. Hernandez, 60 minutes played. Upamecano looks to the other side. Anderson. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. And it's been played through. Now it's Olise. Olise. There's the shot! Goal! France! Into the lead once more.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
France get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Played out wide. White. So much time and space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stones. And it's White. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Over to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Terrific save by Manuel.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Olise. Gusto. Oh, that's neat. Rabiot. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Kane is the guilty party there. And it's Dembele. That looks a good... Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice. Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice plays it short. Turns and goes back, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gordon. Rabiot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Foden. It's anyone's ball now. Hernandez. Gusto. And it's played forward. Olise. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. He's in here! That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Olise. And again! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played into space out wide. He's got away. And it's Spence. Spence drives forward on the overlap. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Foden chasing after it. Upamecano clears it away. Dembele. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's a threatening ball. Calmly anticipates. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Proves too strong. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Ball comes in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's a throw. Dembele. Rice played out towards the right wing. Foden. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Stones with the clearance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spence. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Anderson. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Camavinga cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That'll be a throw. Konate. Upamecano. Cherki. And it's Gusto. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. Rabiot. And here's Olise. Out towards the flank. He's on it. Can he get a... Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Olise. Olise's cross. White clears it away. Olise has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's there to clear it. White. Foden. Kane. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cherki. Not the most accurate pass. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rabiot. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's well positioned. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Konate, aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Picks it up out wide. Kane on 2 now and looking for 3. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice control. And it's Spence. Aimed in towards the centre. Hernandez. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yehi. Kane. Spread out to the left. Spence, and he whips it in. Moved on forwards. Gusto. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break at pace. White. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bellingham. And it's Kane. And here's Kane. Foden. Gordon. Oh, cracking ball. Gordon! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Camavinga shifted upfield. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's tries a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Great position here. Mbappe has a shot! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Spence. Spence, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's gone for goal! And it's played forward. Gordon. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Cherki. Oh, super fun. Goes for goal! He should have put that one away.
Elise clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Foden. Foden. Looking here to chip it through. Cherki. Rabiot. Gusto. Olise. Konate. Olise. White did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gordon. And here's Kane. White. Oh, look at the space here. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez getting this one clear. Stones forwards and with intent. Kane. Oh, good spread. Oh, great chance! He's having a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Rabiot. Cherki. Camavinga. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Delivery from Mbappe. And that was very necessary. Gusto. Upamecano. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Upamecano. Hernandez. Upamecano. Cherki. Olise. Knocks it out wide. Olise! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Hall played. Oh, smashing header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Rabiot. Konate. Camavinga shifted upfield. Cherki. Stones. Aim forwards. And it's White. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Gordon. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Gordon. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise. And here's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Dembele, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Tries a deft little ball. Gusto. Rabiot. And it's been given away. Olise. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? No, he can't turn it in. They've played it short, and it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot. Camavinga, played out towards the right wing. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Upamecano. Camavinga. Bellingham. Kane, oh, good spread. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a throw-in. France can make their change now with a break in play.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Rice. And it's Hall. Rice. Anderson. Foden. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hernandez tries to clear. Bellingham, oh, what a climb! Oh, it needed better placement. Gusto. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gusto, long ball upfield. Gusto. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Real chance! And here's Mbappe. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Stones getting this one clear. Anderson. Foden. Rice, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Kane with a shot! Doué. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Anderson. Rice. Bellingham. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Camavinga. Konate. Doué. Camavinga. Hernandez. Upamecano. Hernandez. Rice. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. That's going to go a long way. Hall. Rice. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. And it's Dembele. Played back to the goalkeeper. White. Foden. Anderson. Aim forwards. Upamecano. Konate. Doué. Konate. Gusto. Rabiot. Doué. Konate. Gusto. Konate. Upamecano. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Mbappe. And that has been knocked clear. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's there to clear it. Livramento, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, out to the right. Last chance, perhaps. Gordon. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save. And he thumps it clear. Hall. Gehi. Purring through the gears.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. And it's Bellingham. Gordon! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Upamecano. Konate, forwards and with intent. Kalulu. Konate. Kalulu. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Hernandez. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Hernandez. And here's Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Livramento. Foden. Gordon. Bellingham. Foden played out towards the right wing. Caresses it through. Rabiot. Kalulu. Dembele. And that's a simple one for the keeper. He has found the way through. And it's Doué. Olise. Great chance! Hall can get it clear. Olise. France have reclaimed it. Chooses to go back. Rabiot. Doué. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. And it's been taken short. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Doué is onto this. Dembele hits it! Rabiot. Hernandez. Camavinga. Rabiot. Kalulu. Rabiot. That's really well manoeuvred. Kalulu. Rabiot. Rabiot shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Could be danger here. Olise's cross. Stones. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Livramento. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Now it's Gordon. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. That's good play. And it's Bellingham. And here's Foden. Anderson. Foden. Chance, surely! Rabiot gets it clear. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another. Up he goes! The whistle is gone and it is all over. France have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry.
It's Kane! Hernandez. Konate. Cherki. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's going to go a long way. Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Gehi. Anderson. And it's played forward. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Takes a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That has been knocked clear. Spence. Stones. Anderson. Rice. Gehi shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Gordon. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Konate, Camavinga, Konate, Cherki, Konate, Rabiot, Cherki. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cherki. Gusto. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
White getting this one clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rabiot. Mbappe. Spence with the clearance. Played out wide. And here's Elise. Cherki. Mbappe. Anderson forwards and with intent. And England have a chance to counter. Spence. Kane. Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Camavinga. Spence, aim forwards. Foden! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Konate spread out to the left. That pass has been well intercepted. White. Foden. Anderson. Rice. Yehi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Proves too strong. Now it's Foden, and it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Gusto. Ah, such a clever touch. Cherki. And he's well positioned here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Olise! That has been knocked clear. And it's Gusto. Rabiot. Cherki. Now who's going to be first to this? Dembele wins the duel this time. Rabiot. Yehi. And that's a throw-in. Gusto. That's tidy. Mbappe! And here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Hernandez. That is a brilliant interception. It's Hernandez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played in by Foden. And he's heaved it away. Cherki. Gordon. Anderson. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Gets it away. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Ambitious ball here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Konate, gently done. Cherki. Hernandez. Hernandez proves just a little bit too strong. Bellingham. White. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. That's good play. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Camavinga, Konate, Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a throw. Gordon. Anderson. That's an imaginative pass. Hernandez. Upamecano, Konate, Rabiot, Gusto, Rabiot, out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cherki. Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. White can get it clear. It's Hernandez. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Olise plays it short. Dembele. No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
White forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cherki. Great work on the overlap. Spence, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Olise. Rice attempts and the finish! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Camavinga really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Busto. Spence is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rabiot. Busto looks to the other side. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cross in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Gordon. Spence. And here's Gordon. A chance to play it in. Could be danger here. That's very neat. Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele. Olise played out to the left flank. Tries a deft little ball.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham plays it through. Now that's well seen too. Upamecano. And it's Dembele. Oh, super find. That's the throw. Foden spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Gordon. Olise. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Upamecano. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Upamecano. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Gusto. Now it's Olise. Anderson shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Foden. He is through here. And this is Kane. Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Anderson. And it's Bellingham. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele. Dembele. He's onside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
France clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Dembele clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Rice. Gordon. And they've got rid. He's got away. Dembele. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Foden. And it's Kane. Kane. Cherki. Olise. Rabiot. Gusto. Spence. Spence, gently done. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Foden tries to dink it through. Spence. Spence going full tilt down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Olise proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Plays it across. Cleared away. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Olise. Gusto. Chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. It's run loose here. And it's Dembele! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Mbappe. Gordon. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice aim forwards. And they can counter here. Oh, it's come loose. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. Hernandez picks it up now. Stones attempts a clearance. White. Now it's Foden. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Calmly anticipates. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Camavinga shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. Guehi wins the duel this time. Gordon. Moved on forwards. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Elise. Rabiot. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. He's free, he has to... And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. France have reclaimed it. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. Cherki. Camavinga. Oh, that is a good ball to... And a chance! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Stones. Stones gently done. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Gusto is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Olise! Mbappe played out to the left flank. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hernandez. Bellingham. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Hernandez. Dembele. Spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
England, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And here's Olise. Olise!
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cherki. Konate, forwards and with intent. That's been slipped through. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Gusto. Oh, that's nice. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. White. Can he get onto this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hernandez. Hernandez played over towards the opposite flank. It's a pretty loose pass. It'll be a throw-in. Gehi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cherki. Rabiot. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Camavinga. Cherki. And here's Olise. Foot in. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Olise. Time to deliver. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon, chance for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. And it's lofted through here. It's gone for a throw-in. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Gusto. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Cherki! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Anderson. Will play through for the wide man. Gordon, and that's aimed into the middle. Upamecano gets it away. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. And it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele crosses it in. France given another corner. Stones getting this one clear. And here's Rabiot. Shapes to shoot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Camavinga. Cherki. Olise. He can get that clear. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Pickford sends that a long way. Gehi gently done. Olise, aim forward. It's Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cherki. Out to the right. Gusto gets a cross in. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Kane. Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cherki. Oh, great chance! Showing good feet. Olise. Can he find the finish? Oh, another save. Looking here to chip it through, and it's been played through. Gordon! He has done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
England grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Hernandez, and he goes cross-field. Olise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kane, over to the left. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Konate tries to clear. And it's Bellingham. White, oh, good spread. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That'll be a throw-in. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Gusto. Cherki. Out towards the flank. Lovely, Nap has a shot! Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ball's gone out of play. Camavinga. Hernandez. And here's the chance to counter. White. Bellingham. Foden. Kane knocks it out wide. Anderson, here comes the cross. Crossed in again. Konate is there and he can get that clear.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Very nicely done. Camavinga. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rabiot. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gusto. Gordon. Kane played out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Gordon goes on a charge down the left.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cherki. And here's Dembele. White shifted upfield. Olise. Cherki. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane. He's through. It's Kane. Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Gusto. Gusto hurtling down that right flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham! Goal, England! And the comeback is complete.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Gusto is onto it in a flash. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Kane. He's on it, can he get away? And he thumps it clear. Rabiot. Hernandez. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Foden. Kane. And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. France, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Olise, Cherki, lobbed in behind. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Dembele. Olise, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Upamecano. Gusto. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Anderson. Foden. And he's picked it up out wide. White puts them all in. Moved on forwards. Konate. Upamecano, gently done. Cherki. Played out to the right. White. And here's Kane. Gordon. Konate, aim forwards. Mbappe. Olise. Now then, the ball's come loose. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Cherki. And it's Hernandez. That is lovely. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bellingham. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Yehi. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Gordon. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Hernandez. Cherki. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rice going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Upamecano. Mbappe. Hernandez. Cherki. Camavinga. Camavinga shifted upfield. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Gusto. And here's Dembele. Tries a shot! Hernandez. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spence. Spence goes on a run down the left wing. Kane. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Olise, and here's a big chance! And here's Olise. Foden. That has been cut short. Gusto. And it's Gusto. Olise. Can he spark a counter here? Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Gusto. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Dembele, played out towards the right wing. Gusto puts a cross in. Cleared without complication. Gehi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gehi looks to the other side. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Gusto. Rabiot. Cherki. Camavinga. Camavinga, gently done. Hernandez. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Shot at goal! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery! There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Upamecano. Camavinga. Rabiot. And it's Gusto. Cherki. Mbappe chips it through. Anderson. And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Cherki. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. He's got away. Gordon. Gordon! Upamecano. And it's played forward. Cherki. Elise. Anderson does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Spence. He can run onto that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The referee has given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Great chance! Pickford trying to keep... Could be danger here! He's there to hit it! It's there!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
France take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rice thinks one through. Spence looking to hit the byline here. Oh, nice touch. Gordon. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice goes short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Upamecano gets it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hernandez. Mbappe. Camavinga. Olise! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham. White carries the ball down the right. Hernandez cuts it out. Gusto. Rabiot. Cherki. Upamecano. Camavinga. Upamecano. Anderson. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a... Olise! Anderson getting this one clear. Rabiot. And it's Gusto. And here's Olise. Bellingham. White. Now it's Bellingham. Rice. And here's oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mbappe, now he's off and running. And it's White. Foden. Camavinga. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. Olise. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. White tries to clear. Now it's Kane. Gordon, he's found a way through. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Camavinga.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Hernandez. Camavinga. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Cherki. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Gusto gets a cross in. Stones gets good distance on it. Back in once more. Can he deliver? White aim forwards. Olise. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rice, played out to the right, and it's White. That is lovely, and here's Bellingham. And here's Gordon! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Gordon really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Stones. Bellingham. Foden. White looks to get on the end of this. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Konate. Cherki. Hernandez. Upamecano. Hernandez. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Kane. Gordon, that's a delicate pass. Foden. A header! Oh, it's come back out to him. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gusto tries making a foray down the right. Rabiot. Upamecano. Rabiot. Konate. Stones. Foden. And here's Kane. And it's White. Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
The pass has gone astray. Rice. It's a throw-in. Gehi. Stones. Bellingham. Out to the right. A lot of space ahead of him. And here's Foden. Foden! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Foden is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rabiot. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's bustling through here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. White. White looking up to see who wants it. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gusto gets it away. Rice have it back and can go again. Out for a throw. Cross goes in there. Upamecano. Camavinga. Cherki. Kane. Konate makes the interception. Gusto. Rabiot. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Cherki. And here's Olise. And it's Gusto. Olise. Oh, good spread. Gusto. Now here's the delivery. They get a throw in. And he's there to get... He's having a shot! Olise. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gordon. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Olise. Cherki. Hernandez. Mbappe. Camavinga. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Spence gets it clear. Hernandez crosses. Cleared away. Throw in. And it's Rabiot. And the counter is on. Now it's Gordon! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's really well cleared. Hernandez. Rabiot. Olise. That's been slipped through. And nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Spence. Played back in. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Rabiot. Mbappe. Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Gordon. Spence. Olise. Gusto. Cherki. Konate. And it's Rabiot. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rabiot. White with the clearance. Done delicately. Kane. Gordon. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's been won straight back. Upamecano. Camavinga. Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And it's played forward. Dembele. Decent chance! That was a matter of inches.
Dembele, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Bellingham. Stones chooses to go cross-field. Rice. And it's Spence. Olise wins the duel this time. And here's Dembele. He is through here. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Anderson forwards and with intent. Hernandez has created one goal already. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Good chance here. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Played out to the right. And that's really well manoeuvred. Foden. And here's Gordon. Bellingham played through into space. Can he get onto this? Rabiot. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Hernandez. England
Look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Konate. Gusto. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Gusto. Olise receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Stones can get it clear. Stones tries to clear. Gusto. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, good ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rice. That's a good run down the left. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Gordon. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Upamecano. Hernandez. Cherki. Hernandez. Upamecano. Camavinga. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Dembele. Rabiot shifted upfield. And it's Gusto. Olise. Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting!
France, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Now it's Kane. Foden played with finesse. Konate clears it away. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he shoots! They've done it!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And now he has 2. So is this the start of a comeback? Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Cherki. Gusto. Rabiot. Konate. Rabiot. Hernandez moved on forwards. And here's Foden. That's tidy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bellingham out towards the flank. Tries a measured ball. Oh, that's nice. Spence. Aimed in towards the centre. White. Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Spence. And that has been clubbed away. England have reclaimed it. Now it's Gordon. Dembele. And they've got a throw. And here's Camavinga. Mbappe. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. play on the left-hand side here. And it's Hernandez. Takes a shot! Gehi aim forwards. Now it's Gordon. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Kane. Oh, just skips past his man.
Upamecano, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's had a shot! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Stones. And it's played forward. Stones gently done. Bellingham. White. Thinks one through. Gordon! A real chance and a real let-off. Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Deftly away. Ball is over the line. Rabiot played out towards the right wing. And that's a dangerous ball. And here's Mbappe, showing good feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden, and it's White. And he will, and the shot! Gusto herring after the ball here. Spence, oh, it's played into the area. Looking for a decent ball in. Upamecano with the clearance. Anderson. Rice forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Cherki. Hernandez. Upamecano. Hernandez. Rice. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Spence. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Gusto. Rabiot. Konate. Olise has been caught there, it's a foul. Cherki. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gordon. And it's Rice. Spence. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rabiot. Rabiot concedes a free kick for that. And it's Rabiot. A probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's really well manoeuvred. Anderson. And it's played forward. Rice. Kane. Gordon. Great challenge, time to perfection. Konate. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Olise.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Stones. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Spence. Moved on forwards. There's no flag. A chance to play it in. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Gordon turns and goes back. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Defending of the desperate variety. In once more. And he's there to get it away. He can get that clear. Gordon. Spence. Rice. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice looking ball. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rabiot. Hernandez. Mbappe. Played out wide. Gusto. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Rabiot. Konate. Gusto. Konate. Aim forwards. Rice. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! Chance, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is out of play. Lovely bit of skill. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rice. Kane. Rabiot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, who's going to be first to this? Spence has it out wide and in space. They've played it short. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rabiot. Cherki. Konate, forwards and with intent. Oh, well measured. Camavinga. Upamecano. Camavinga. Hernandez. Olise. Rabiot. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Gusto? Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Upamecano can get it clear. Dembele, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Olise. Dembele. Mbappe. Rice. Now it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Cherki. Rabiot. Konate. Hernandez. Konate. Gusto. Konate. Gusto. Rabiot. And he cuts out the supply. Gordon. Kane spread out to the left. And that's been repelled. Chance for a shot! We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
White. Lovely feet. Kalulu. Oh, it's come loose. Tries a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Upamecano. Cherki. Hernandez. Upamecano, gently done. Kane. Cherki. Olise. Kalulu. Olise. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Kane. Camavinga. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. The final 5 minutes. Cherki. Rabiot. That has found him in acres of space. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rabiot. Konate. Rabiot. Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Anderson. Anderson played out to the left flank. And the cross comes in. Lovely ball, and he's having a shot! Upamecano. Camavinga. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. Now they can break here. Mbappe. Now he's got space here. Cherki. Kalulu. Oh, it's Dembele. Stones. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. And here's Gordon. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. France making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Anderson. Now it's Rice. Nice control. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Olise. Kalulu. Good take. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Digne. Played towards the other side. Rabiot. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Olise! And it's Camavinga. Digne. Camavinga. Cross to the back post.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Cherki. Calmly anticipates. Livramento. Stones. Bellingham. Stones. Livramento. Foden. And here's Gordon. Four extra minutes added on. Gordon. Good ball, good take. That's going to go a long way. Hall. Rice. That's a throw. Olise. And it's Rabiot. Proves too strong. Gordon with the foul. Gordon. Hall. Hall. Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. It's out for a goal kick. Rabiot.
Kalulu,
Konate.
Olise,
Camavinga. Upamecano. Upamecano. Forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Cherki. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's come to nothing. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. Livramento. Delicate ball, and it needs to be brilliantly cut out. What a throw in. And it's hauled. Bellingham.
Olise,
Rabiot. Konate.
Kalulu,
Konate. Rabiot.
Olise,
It's been slipped through. Great pass. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Digne,
Now here's the delivery. Gehi getting this one clear. France awarded another corner. France with another chance from a corner. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellingham. Stones. Bellingham. And it's Livramento. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gordon is offering a wry smile there.
Konate attempts a clearance. And here's Bellingham. That's good play. Bellingham. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Gordon! It's in! Deep, deep into injury time!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
England give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Digne. Very much into the last knockings. Digne. Mbappe. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement.
And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
France really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais vous rappeler de ne fumer que dans les zones indiquées sur le plan principal. Je vous remercie.